Hello. I am an hour late, but I don't want to put off streaming any longer, so I'm starting now. Um, so I've been noticing, because of the weird, USB issues we've been having these past couple streams, I'm going to attempt, and I am attempting, to use Bluetooth today. But I don't want the battery to go down, so I still have it plugged in. So we're going to see how that works. I have it plugged into a charging port instead of an actual usable device port. So maybe this will be okay. To test it. To test it, we're going to play some Vampire Survivors. Because I haven't touched this game in a long time, and there's a lot of updates, and I want to see some of it. Hopefully the internet will also be okay today. I guess we're gonna see. Give me one second. Still no game capture. Still gotta use a window capture. But that's okay. Oh, hold on. Maybe I can get it back. That's fine. That'll do. Okay, we are getting controller. That's good. Wait. Oh, hold on one second. What's going on with the resolution? Hold on. That looks not correct. Gotta be perfect. It has to be pixel perfect. That looks okay. Wait, why is my... Hold on. Something is going on with OBS. Uh, hold on. Hold on. Something weird is happening with the resolution. It's moving. Why is it moving? Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna leave it in windowed mode, and then move over here. Window capture. Do that. For some reason, this game isn't like a non-standard resolution. It's always gonna be a little off. I also have the bitrate bumped up today, so maybe we won't get as much um, artifacting and stuff. OBS resolution changed. That needs to be... needs to be bigger. This needs to be smaller. There we go. Okay, so we have a bunch of new achievements to get. We need to reach level 60 in the day to get a new level. Deal with the whole lunar eclipse event. I don't know what that means. Survive 15 minutes with some characters. They changed the... I think they changed some of the sprites. Well, 6 different weapon evolutions. Some of these might pop off once I begin, since I've already done it. I think we're just gonna start with Giovanni. Oh, there's a coffin in the library as well. Maybe we should do that. Yeah, let's start off with the library, just to get that done. Yeah, but a bunch of new items to fill out. Giovanni. Wait, do we not have Giovanni? We don't have Giovanni. What was the other character? Concetta. We have Concetta. I don't think we do. Okay, that's fine. Let's just do the library and see what happens. I believe Pugnala and Popea were the newer characters that we had. This team was also good. Gains +1 might every level. We can check that out. Oop, hold on, let me see if I can capture the audio. Why is there no music? Oh, I turned the music down while I was playing by myself. Okay, we have rerolls, we have skips, we have banishes. A bunch of new stuff. Let's go with... Lightning. It's gonna be a little difficult to remember all the different combinations. We don't want to go... Right. There's also some new stuff to the left, but... Wait, why is it pointing... It's pointing me to the left, but the thing is to the right. So we're already disconnecting, that's good. If that happens again, which I assume it will, I'll go and reset my stuff again. But this is why we're doing a kind of a test before we get into Elden Ring. Get some regular upgrades in. Sorry, I'm trying to keep an eye on my connection as well. So I've actually found out, I've seen a lot of people talking about V Rising lately. I thought V Rising was just a Diablo clone. Like, just looking at it, I assumed it was some, like, Amazon-based Diablo clone. I don't know who actually made it, but it had that of trying to cash in. Magic Wand. But then I found out it's like an actual, like OPG, PvP thing. And I'm kind of interested in it now. I can't afford to get it, but I'm kind of interested in it now. I need to set up some kind of system where people can gift me games if they want to see them, because Yoichi graciously funded my Elden Ring streaming. So if anybody has games that they want me to play and wants to buy them for me, all you have to do is say so. My only fail with doing something like that is someone getting me a game and then it being awful. Or I just don't like it. I was really afraid that I wouldn't like Elden Ring. Luckily, I like it quite a bit, so... I shouldn't have got the whip. I should have skipped that. Like I said, I haven't played this in, like, months. I'm a little rusty on weapon combinations and stuff. Realize the mouse is on the screen. almost got the Fire Wand just because it had a new sprite, and it looked more interesting. We could get Pentagram, and then if we get the Crown, we get a pretty good attack. Or we could save up. No Pentagram. I don't want to risk that. Rune Tracer. Rune Tracer might have a combo now. I'm gonna focus on the guns though. Wait, now that I think about it, I think the guns need the tiramisu? I think? So I'll need to keep that in mind. Yeah. Make sure we get the Hollow Hulk while we can. We actually don't want the mask. I feel like this level used to be longer. I feel like it used to take much, much longer to get to one side or the other. Or maybe it's just because I'm going to the right first, it makes it seem like it's not taking as long. Oh, garlic. Yeah. Still can't pass up the garlic. It'll give us a little bit of extra protection by the end. Make a hole. Wait, no, I think once you get the coffin, they just come at you. So I should probably kill all of these before I go in for it. Don't get the empty tome yet. We need tiramisu and Pumala, which means I have a couple spaces open. I'm probably gonna try to save for, maybe Bracer? Who we got? Giovanna Donna, a witch. I like that the enemy witch just becomes an ally. That's pretty good. We're going to be killing a lot of those here in a minute. Hey, if you have the sprite, might as well get your use out of it. Spinach is a good one to get. We kind of need spinach. Now we can clean up on our way back to get that new item that I don't know what it is. Candelabra bracelet, all of these look good. I kind of need all of these. I think I want to get the bracelet. Because that's going to help with... That's going to help with the whip and the guns. I think. Well, do the guns... The evolved form of the guns might not have a... Just get it. I always get bracelet and tome mixed up in their uses. Because when you get the tome... Nothing has a cooldown. Well, it helps with the cooldown, but projectile speed is different from the cooldown. Kind of. I think they both kind of play into each other, but, you know. Still don't want to get the mask, honestly. Lightning Ring is maxed out. Gun is almost maxed out. I think we're doing decent damage. We're still only 10 minutes in. We're about to get one of the big waves, I believe. Guns are maxed out. We have one more open space. Right, we need the open space for the tiramisu, I believe. I might be thinking of the wrong item. which is a problem, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. Yes, Hiragisu. Okay. We've got all the stuff we need. Now we just need to live. I think we're doing pretty good. But it's still entirely possible that we can botch this run. What do we got? Bloody Tail? Okay. I was kind of hoping we would get one of the other weapons first, but this is okay. Wait, did I? Oh no, it's the... Well, a second I thought I missed a chest, but it's just the mask. So I recently heard, I was watching, Super Beast Cast. Or Castle Super Beast Cast, whatever the fuck they call the podcast. And they were talking about Vampire Survivors, and apparently, according to them, luck increases the amount of gems that drop. So it's worth getting luck just to get more experience. I need to try that in one of these attempts. I can't pronounce that. Union of the two guns scales with revivals. Oh. Huh. So if you get this on the guy... Oh, we have a new weapon slot open. Okay. I kind of want to save... We could get Fire Wand, that evolves, or we could save for the knife. Goes the Bracer. Or we could just get Rune Tracer. Fire Wand does big damage. Oh, that's tough. I kind of don't want the knife. The knife is directional, so that won't really be that useful. Fire Wand is random. Rune Tracer is also random, I believe. We'll get the wand. I was gonna say, if you get this weapon combo on the character that already has extra revivals, that would be pretty good. It would be a pain to pull off, because it requires a lot of items. And getting those randomly on another character would be almost impossible. the animation, though. You kind of lose the cool animation that the previous incarnation had. Evolve Lightning. One of these. Lightning is kind of small since we opted to not go with the Candelabra, but that's okay. Kind of going a more projectile route this time. I kinda wish I had an extra spot for the attract, the magnet, but we can do our paces. Get Golek up before we need it. Once they start really sending the Banshees, if that's not up to the point you need it to be, that can be bad. I believe all our weapons are maxed out now. Yep. And we're only 15 minutes in? That's... okay, yeah, we got this, I think. Just keep filling out that hollow hope, get that HP up. And then once we evolve the Golek, that can heal us back to a new full. Should actually take out the boss, because we still have some evolutions to get. Got that fire wand. Yeah, I don't think I usually max out all my stuff this early in the game. In fact, I could probably just stop worrying about experience and go straight for the items. Because I am going to need to level those up once I get them as well. It's better to do that while I'm still a little bit lower level. So like that. Nice. Now we can just go. There's actually 2 books, which doesn't always happen. And that should get us a couple levels without needing to worry about actually leveling up the character. What is this? Magic Banger. Only allows to change music and stage selection. Okay. It is kind of funny that they make that kind of stuff into an item you have to pick up. Off the guides now. Now we wait. Now we just finish this level. I wonder what that new character, I wonder what her item is going to be. Speaking of, it was the enemy version. If you can seal past all the attacks. We got the full magic wand now. It looks like the guns are just constantly firing now. I would imagine that has to be thanks to the bracer. Though you'd think that would be... Oh no, that would be the tone. No. Maybe a mixture of the two. I'm not sure if the bracer affects these weapons at all. And those do power up if I die. So that's going to be interesting at the very end game. I'm not sure I could I'm not sure I could die now if I wanted to. Because these enemies are going down before I even touch them. I maybe could. But my healing aura also is powered up and I'm damaged, so I might heal too quickly to actually die. So I typically call this guy Dracula. Well, he's dead now, but I typically call that boss Dracula, but I guess he's supposed to just be like a ghoul of some kind. So we got that new character, we got that new item. Maybe some other achievements will pop as well. Curious. Oh, floor items show up on the map now. I don't think they did that before. That's really useful, actually. That way if you're like, oh shit, I'm dying, I need health, you can just pop that open and be like, oh, I need to go back. I don't know if they'll do it, but I would like a version of this game where you can just give yourself items to see if the combos work the way you think they will. Because I would like to see the guns going alongside like the pentagram and the map. To see how effective that actually would be. I guess at that point, then you might as well just, play the game. Maybe that could be something you unlock very late into the game. I wish a lot of roguelikes had item circles like that. Yeah. Also, hello, welcome. Technically your first time chatting, despite the fact that I've noticed you around. Speaking of, I think I forgot to thank you for the follow last night. Because my internet was dying and I didn't have time to do my proper sign off. I don't think I had time to thank you. So thank you. Sometimes I feel weird because there's not really many roguelikes that I like. Like, I tried to get into the Gungeon and I just couldn't. I just couldn't get into it. I didn't think it played very well. But I kind of like to play more roguelikes. I seem really cool, thank you. I will choose not to argue with that. I'm sure Enter the Gungeon is really good. I couldn't get into it enough to get to the wacky shit. And I feel like that's something that a lot of roguelikes struggle with. Like, I don't want to slog through the Oli game to get to something interesting. Oh no, we still have a long ways to go before we get back to the mask. I'm just kind of heading to the right, just in case I got there on time. Oh. This is a new sprite. It seemingly replaces the Satan. It's just a witch. It's like a clip-out witch. Okay. I mean, that's more thematically accurate. That's fine. What? This is new. Are those coming from the enemies? They're dropping gold instead of experience, I guess? I've never seen this. This is absolutely new. New to me. So much gold. I just picked something up. I don't know what I picked up. Wait, did I get a second gold time? I think I got a second gold time. I think it's done. Man, this game is good. If this game, like, cost a bunch of money, this could potentially be the scummiest game on Earth if it cost more than, like, $2. Just because it's so good at dopamine. Been debating getting it? I would get it. Because, like, I don't know. I enjoy watching this game, but whenever I watch other people play this game, it makes me want to play it. So it's one of those games that whenever you watch somebody else play it, you start screaming at the screen about what items they should get and how they fucked up. Kind of like I was saying with Wolfenstein the other day, it's like, it's a game that has a very different, feeling once you actually play it. Wow, it can just... You just kind of stand in the middle of them and take that damage. And like I said, considering it's super cheap, I would recommend getting it. So if they ever introduce like microtransactions or a battle pass or anything like that, I will completely 180 on my feelings about this game. Oh, I might not make it. Oh yeah, I will. Because I've said for a long time, I've wanted to find a way to develop like a gacha style game, but not incredibly horrifically predatory. And this is like the closest I've got to that kind of experience. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, almost there. Come on. Boop. We made it. And we still have like 3 revivals. That sounds so fun to develop. I'm sure this game was incredibly fun to develop. I'm just not smart enough to think of a way to do that with a gacha. Hey, we got the milk, got the magic banger, got Giovanna, we got Tirana's box, got Banish. Hypo the Bone Zone? Is that what that said? Hold on. Unlock the box. Unlocked Banish. Unlocked Hypo the Bone Zone. So the Bone Zone is canon now, I guess. I've been calling them Milkmen because I find that funnier, but we can now seemingly play as one. Giovanna Grana, she has a cat. Gains +1 projectile speed for every level. That's okay. Ramba, Bianca Ramba. It's more projectiles every 20 levels, max +3, and has a wheel. What was the other thing we got? We got Tirana's box? Guess we'll have to... I don't know if that's a weapon or something else. We'll see. Survive 15 minutes with Giovanna, or survive 15 minutes with Concetta, who I don't think we have yet. We'll try Giovanna next. Get the box to level 9. I assume that's probably a weapon? Another coffin in Gallo Tower, which I don't think we have yet. Dragon shrimp. Okay, we need to unlock Gallo Tower. I don't quite get this. Hold on. Oh, okay, so I guess each time you do one of these, it unlocks a new level that you can buy. Rune Tracer does have an evolution now. Gati Amari has an evolution. Shadow Pinion, I don't know what that is. Okay, so three new evolutions. Reach level 60 in the Dairy Plant. We can do that. Wait. Reach level 60, survive 15 minutes. Yeah. Checked. Wait, she has her own song? Oh, okay. I guess all the music is based off of the character you're playing as now. So there's character and stage. Interesting. Okay, what is your... Man, what is your weapon? Man, what is your weapon? Oh! Huh? She spawns cats, and they chase the enemies? Or do they chase me? Or do they just kind of go randomly? That's odd. I kind of want to get Song of Mana. Oh, I guess that makes sense. If she has projectile speed, that means the cats will speed up as I level. Which means I'll need to get... the bracer to make them go even faster. We need to get the Rune Tracer upgrade, and I think it needs armor, most likely. We can go ahead and grab that. We do need to get either Garlic or maybe the Bible, because we don't have any defensive options right now. Boss. Magic Wand. Magic Wand can kind of be a defensive option once you get it up to high level. And if we get the cross, then we'll get the tome, and that'll get the cooldown. Yeah, we can get the wand. think I kind of see what's happening. I think the black cats follow the white cat? We should get this one. No, that's on the map, so we don't need to get that yet. King Bible goes with the Spellbinder. Spellbinder... I don't remember what the Spellbinder does. I remember it being pretty useful for other weapons, though. We have candelabra, armor, and a tract on the map. Probably turn the guides on. How was the bitrate on the last go around, by the way? Wait, the Gotti can also evolve. I don't know how though. Like, how crusty did it get by the end of the last run? I bumped my bitrate up, so it shouldn't be as bad. Duration. Eh. Oh, what the fuck? Was that the... Why? Wait. It seems fine? Okay. I'm sure it still gets pretty crusty, but... if it didn't get crusty at all, then that's really good. Okay, we're gonna need Skullomania, we're gonna need a tome, and we're gonna need whatever the cat needs. It looks like each different type of cat has a different effect. Those black cats, white cats, and I think there was a brown cat. I think the brown cat is what's doing the AoE. Considering they kind of look like they might go with a pentagram, but that wouldn't make sense. I imagine the cats probably use that new item that we haven't seen yet. We can go ahead and grab the duplicator. Even more cats. The wicked water lizards, like the ones from A Room? I don't know. I am not familiar. I can only assure you that all of these are original sprites, custom made for this game and not stolen from anything else. Probably. What does that sound? There's an edit of the Castlevania ad where they make him say stuff like that. like a YouTube poop or just a weird ad. Forgot about the shield lizards. Nice. Get him, cat. Piranha's Box. Cost item, but increases might, projectile speed, duration, and area. What do you mean cost item? We'll grab it. The fact that it says cost item and not that it raises cost makes me wonder what that means. Because the Skullomania says it increases your cost rate, not that the item itself. We need... We still need Skullomania, we still need Tome. We mostly just need Skullomania and Tome. Guess I can go ahead and start moving towards, like, the Oma. I don't get stuck anywhere. I'm already kind of getting stuck. I'm already getting surrounded. This was a silver gun and splice? Ah. I've never really gotten into any of those videos. Okay, I'm definitely going to, reset my router before I switch back to Elden Ring. Switch to Elden Ring for the night. I kind of want to get maybe one more run of Vampire in, and then I can do that. Hello, VK. I saw you appear like right as I disconnected. I was like, oh god, are they raiding right as my internet goes out? Skullomania. these bosses actually have, like, mechanics now, it looks like. Wait. Oh. Wait, what? I don't think this is a boss. I think this is Code of the Colossus. That's new. Okay, we just need a tome. Oh, there it is. Hello, Vind. I saw VK and was like, okay, this seems like a raid is about to happen. Let me give... Sorry about that. My internet has been all over the place. Let me try shouting you out again. Nope, doing it again. Okay. Oh, are we still alive? Let's see, hold on. My internet is freaking out. Playing Sea of Thieves. Thank you for the raid. I don't know if that came through, but thank you. How was your stream? Oh god, what's happening? Oh god. Thank you, Zero Test, for the follow. Thank you, VK, for the bits. Thank you, I am the Geminator for the bits. No, oh, thank you, Vind, for the bits. Thank you so much. You don't have to do that, but thank you. No, my internet has been, like...
Am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that it's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
My connection is fine, but every once in a while it'll drop for just a second. And I'm not sure why. So that'll happen from time to time. It's just really bad timing, just then. But again, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for all the bits. We're currently playing Vampire Survivors. Yeah, sometimes I've had just really bad connections, but for some reason this week it's just been, oh, who was that? Thank you, Masnokinza, for the follow. Forgive me if I mispronounce that. Wait, did that meet the follow? Oh. On my end it still says 99, but that might be OBS. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, now it says 100, thank you. I still don't know what I want to do for my 100 follower goal, but I guess now I gotta really think about it. Thank you so much. I really have no idea what what I should do to celebrate. Why am I giant and sus? You can change that if you scroll down in the Twitch panels. You can customize your avatar. Oh, this... I don't know how I feel about this new item that... It gives you a nemesis. But if y'all have any ideas for stuff to do as like a 100 follower celebration thing, feel free to give suggestions. I'm going to vanish. I'm going to banish Skullomaniac because we don't need any more course. I only got that for the evolution. So for people who've not seen this game, this is Vampire Survivors. It's a roguelite in which you don't attack. All the attacks are automatic. You just have to avoid enemies and get items. Ooh. Thank you, I am the Geminator for the 300 bits. People have been giving so many bits and stuff lately, I really do appreciate it. In any case, we're trying to... Oh, I might have to get that item now. I gotta get that item now. If you get different items, weapons and passive items, they can combine to make better items. And I'm trying to hold out to get a tome to go with my wand, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to survive that long. Whenever you level up, you can level up your items and they get better. Okay, we can actually kind of survive these skeletons. By the way, I'm going to be playing this for a bit longer, but once I'm done with this, I will most likely switch to Elden Ring. Unless y'all just really want to see more of this game. Okay, we can survive. We can vampire survive these bullets, thanks to the Bibles. Probably start taking them out, though. Oh, they just keep coming. Never mind. Pumarola would be useful as well right now. I think I'm gonna try for the tome one more time, if I can. There's so many people here. Thank you all so much for coming. I'm gonna try a reroll. I'm gonna try my other reroll. So the map has items that you can pick up, and those items go over your limit. So if you really want something, you can kind of base your gameplay around when you pick certain items up and what you try to get from leveling up. And I was really hoping I could get a tome before I have to pick up this armor. We gotta get it. We gotta get it now. I don't think I'm gonna survive this one, honestly. If I level up the box, it's going to increase my might, projectile speed, and duration, and area. That's really good. But it's cursed, and that's going to bring back the Reaper that's been chasing me. We need to get Bible. We need to get Bible to max. So that it can evolve. If I can, I'm gonna save the box for last. Well, this is good. This is good, this is good. We're getting a lot of weapon levels now. Yeah, that'll help a lot. We can actually do some damage now. All but one of our items, all but one of our weapons are maxed out now. Still getting some damage. I can't tell from where. Oh, those projectiles. That's why. We should get an evolved weapon from this chest, which will be very useful. Gotta get back into this game. I haven't touched this game for, like, a long time. I think a month, maybe over a month. And there's so much stuff in it now that I haven't seen. We get to play as a cool witch now, who has cats. You can barely see the cats at this point, but you can hear the sound effect going. Mole Man. Milk-based Mole Man. For some reason. Oh, we should actually focus on killing him. We need his chest. Don't take that out of context. What do we got? Vespers. Vespers are fine. That's the upgraded Bible. Never ends. can actually kind of push our way to the other item we need. I think the main goal was to reach 15 minutes on this map, and I think we did that. Or did we need to reach a level? I can't remember. we were trying to do two things. Wouldn't we? Listen, all the smoke has to come from somewhere, I guess. I don't know if the devs ever explained why there's a milk factory in this game. What that has to do with vampires. Oh, listen to that. Listen to that hit sound effect. Okay, we got holy water. Labora. Vampire business? None of my business. I really hope I got the right item for the rune tracer. Though at this point, I don't think I'll even be able to see what the rune tracer is doing once it's upgraded. I need more chests. I need to get my evolved weapons out. I don't like it when I said I need more chests. All of the more men appeared. Are there any chests that I missed? No. The candelabra is a long ways away. It's still pushing that direction, but it might not be worth it. New item, new item, new item. Nice. No future. Evolved Rune Tracer explodes when bouncing and in retaliation. Oh. Okay, you can kind of see it. The fireworks on the edge of the Rune Tracer now. God, that's a lot. That's a lot of stuff going on. Wait, is it? It's exploding into, like... Instead of a rainbow, it's like a no-signal image. I can just kind of push through these guys now. Oh, maybe not. That's pretty good. Previously, the Rune Tracer and Armor were kind of not that great, but I actually like this a lot. Get this with the Duplicator? That'd be really good. So how much can y'all see at the moment? How much of this is just, JPEG? That guy. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. That boss died in an inaccessible area. Oh. The box has, goes up to 9 instead of 8. All the money. We haven't had a coin time yet. I wonder if that's an item that I need to pick up? Might be. 1 second. My phone just buzzed, let me check that. Nothing important. Oh my god, this combo is very good. They can't even break into the holy water barrier. Did I see a boss just now? Did I kill it? I am live today. Hello, Mosaic. Welcome. I didn't get my days wrong, did I? Hold on, what day is it? Yeah, I am live today. I was an hour late, so maybe you thought that I canceled. How are you doing today? I changed my, no problem. I'm testing a new setup with my controller, so I figured I would play some Vampire before getting into Elden Ring today. Which, by the way, even if you did have your days mixed up, I don't know if I'm going to stream my own end, but I will be playing a game with Melody tomorrow. We're going to be playing Half Dead 3. So if I don't stream my end, I still will be doing stuff tomorrow. follow my Twitter to for updates and all that stuff. Oh shit, he can get in. Oh no, he can't. He's dead. The boss got in for just a second. Okay, so we don't have the item we need for the cat. Huh. I thought the box would go with the cat, but apparently not. It's possible we don't have the item we need yet. Hope we got cockatrices, I think those are called. Little chickens. I get cockatrice mixed up with cockatoo. I forget which one is real and which one is the mythical creature. Cockatrice, yes. It was cockatoo, cockatiel, cockatrice. Among other things. Oh, I need to... pushing a little too much. Oh! Something got in. Well, shit. Something managed to get in just long enough to take me out. That's fine. We unlocked Omni, we unlocked Gallo Tower, and we unlocked Gati Amati. Wait. Omni. Gallo Tower. Gati Amati. Does that mean we unlocked the cat as a weapon, or did we unlock the cat as a character? I think we unlocked the cat as a weapon, yeah. Summons capricious projectiles. Might interact with pickups. Oh, I didn't realize that. We unlocked Omni. I don't know what Omni is. Increases might, projectile speed, duration, and area by 2% per rank. Okay. Why not? So now... we need to unlock Concetta. How do we unlock Concetta? Probably in the coffin in Gallo. I guess we'll just check out Gallo. Use Vamba. Oops. This tower holds great magical artifacts and historically accurate monsters. Hey, Gallo, what do you do? Oh, what? Oh, okay. Interesting. I kind of want to get the Rune Tracer again, honestly. I kinda don't want any of these. Wait. If we get Candelabra, that might increase the size of the minecart. We can get that. Oh, we need to get Duplicator. Look at the map as well. Ooh. There's a bunch of stuff. I guess we can go up? What do you think, up or down? We have a Bracer and some other stuff up north, and then we have a Spellbinder and something else down south. Bracer is projectile speed, which I think would be good. Spellbinder is... I don't remember. Hit the gauntlet? Yeah. I do want to try and fill out... Oh, we could get the crown. Do we want to get the crown? No. I kind of want to do a pentagram run before I switch to Elden Ring. We'll see. Oh, it's right though. No, not yet. I don't want to risk any items getting destroyed. Oh, it looks like the minecart is actually... Oh no, it might be time-based. We're just getting it out a little bit quicker. I was going to say, it seems like it actually has durability as opposed to time, but... Yeah, it's just because we got the empty tome. The cooldown wasn't as bad. I want to get... God, I kind of don't know what I want to get this time. If we get Clover, then we can get Cross. We can do that. Oh shit, okay. New enemies. duration. Oh, duration would be good on this. Duration would be good on the mine codes. We want to get cross, Bible, lightning, and armor. Bible, lightning, duplicator, armor. Got him. These skeletons have a lot of health. So I don't want to get the base until I get duplicator and the other thing that I said. I don't remember what the other thing that I said was. Bible, lightning, duplicator. What was the other thing that I said? Armor. Oh, that not Dracula is just an enemy here. We kinda gotta focus on getting levels. Hell yeah. This is gonna be awesome when it's a full level. Oh, what? Oh. A ghost. Chit. We're still alive. We're still holding in though. I could really use the Bible. To get some perimeter defense. Not been getting many double or triple chests, I mean. Lightning. A duplicator. Duplicator, Bible. Right? And then we can start piling on the extra items. gotta admit, I kind of hate that I got Spellbinder despite it being on the map. But it's fine. I wish I was a milk ghost. Oops. Ah, to be a milk ghost in a haunted castle. Being a milk ghost sounds uncomfortable, does it? I could get the Gati. No, I need the Bible. What if it gets hot? Warm milk is okay. I like cottage cheese, too. I would presume, since you're a ghost, you don't age. So you'd think you wouldn't have to worry about that. Begging for a duplicator. Oh, that wasn't a boss? Yeah. Bracer could also be good. Oh, we're getting a Bracer, that's right. Ghosts can age, but only if they exercise too much. I haven't seen Beetlejuice in a long time. Lately, the only exposure I've had to Beetlejuice is, Civi videos. On dupe. Half wolf, half milk ghost, that'd be fine. Fun fact, that's Blythe's backstory in Elden Ring. Before he was wolf, he was milk. Does a duplicator just not drop on this map? Oh, we still got a long ways to go. This map is bigger than I thought it was. Milky Yao Guai. Aren't Yao Guai's bells? Am I thinking of something else? There's Yao Guai and then those, well, I'm thinking of Fallout. Yao Guais might be like an actual thing. Ooh, hello. Can't tell if that's a boss? It is. People in spirits who cultivate kind of negatively. So just like evil spirits. If I was an evil spirit, I don't think I would want to come back as just like an animal. I'd want to be something more intimidating. But I guess maybe you don't get a choice. Hello? A bunch of weird new enemies in this map. Somewhat similar to yokai. I see. Yokai are interesting because there's like no rules for how they actually function. They're just fucked up little guys. Like maybe certain ones will have rules, but it doesn't really like persist throughout each individual kind. Like in the West, a demon, you can just do some religious shit, and it doesn't really matter what it is. You just have to say Jesus a few times and it'll go away. And you look at like Asian spirits and they're like, no, you gotta do a bunch of shit. Do a bunch of shit and hope that you're working with the correct type. I'm gonna try to get one more level. If I don't get the tome, or the dupe. One more level. One more level, and if I don't get the dupe, I'll go ahead and get the bracer. Sometimes Fae can be like that, true. Though Fae are... well, I don't know. I don't know enough. From what I understood about Fae is that they are closer to like an actual society, somewhat. I'm getting more than one level. I know I said I was just going to get one. I want the dupe. Yeah, Fae can be like a pretty big umbrella. I should know more about that considering, like, my ancestry, but... my family has been in America for long enough that I'm more American than any of that stuff. Only know what I know from tabletop RPGs. That's something that I have an issue with in general. It kind of sucks how much of that stuff has been kind of muddied. Oh, I just heard a sound. What was that? Give me 1 second. I just heard a weird noise. I wanna make sure nothing bad was happening. I think it was just Shaggy. I think it was just my cat. It can be annoying how much of, like, those kinds of mythologies can be muddied by popular culture, is what I was gonna say. I'm not the type of person to be like, oh, you can't use mythology in your fiction. I think that's kind of dumb, but I try not to bastardize it too much, you know? Try not to overwrite the actual culture that people have. What? What happened? What happened? Asian people just throw the names around and don't really respect them? Yeah. Though sometimes it's funny. We talked about this in another stream the other day. I think it's really funny when you just toss Jesus and the devil into shit. But that's also, like, the biggest religion ever. I think they can take a few hits. I'm not getting a dupe at all. Yeah. Dupe! Finally! You just gotta have patience. Leveled up cross. Now, should just be right ahead. Racer. Now we can push to the new items. The evil wizard dudes. Look at him backing up. Well, actually avoiding me, that's new. Most enemies just run at you, but these guys, these guys feel fear. I missed a... Oh shit, I missed a chest. They kind of have tiny witches' hats. Or wizard hats, depending on how you look at it. I'm pretty sure those are just like Dracula from one of the Castlevania games. I'm sure there's a list somewhere of all the original sprites. Oh, we'll just Dracula. Good. We might be able to make it back down to the other item in time. We're all coming up on 20 minutes, though. Man, my chest luck has been really bad today. Nice, nice, nice. This might be one of my new favorite items, honestly. No future. Oh, did I miss something? Oh, I passed. I passed the items I was going to. What is it? There's supposed to be an item here, but I can't see it past all the... Oh, there it is. Randomazo. Enables the unlocking and activation of Arcanas. Whoa, what? Huh? Well, this is new. I've never seen this. Healing is doubled, recovering HP. Ah, this is slick. Recovering HP damages nearby enemies. And that applies to the whip, the garlic, flowers. I don't know what that item is. Kumarol and chicken. So everything that gives you health has that effect. And I guess that's a random pull. Oh, I passed it. I keep passing the items. It says it's to the right. What does that mean? Secret path? Huh. I don't... puzzle? I don't know how to get to the coffin. If I don't know how to get to the coffin, then I guess I'll just start heading back down. Hey, here we go. Maybe I need the cats. Because the cats can pick up items. No, that doesn't make sense. Because I don't think the cats can go over obstacles. It's not moving. Maybe it's... I don't know if it's time-based. Maybe I need to get up though before it moves to the right? Maybe the castle turns and goes back further down. Most maps are just infinite, so I don't know. I'm gonna try to go back and get that other item. And then maybe we can try this again. Not moving. I know I said this would probably be my last one, but this game is addictive. Also, that's right, I say addictive, not addicting. I kinda hate it when people say something is addicting, but that's not correct. Oh, this item is still here. That's useful. I don't think the duplicator... I can't tell if that has been applying to the coats. I feel like I'm only seeing one at a time. But I've also been moving down. Oh, I missed a chest way back up, though. Ooh, don't die. Don't underestimate the cockatrice. is that? Can't even tell what that is. A lion thing? Looks like a lion with wings. Oh, it's a manticore. Has a scorpion tail. I'm not gonna make it back down in time. Historically accurate and manticores have wings. These do have wings, they're just really difficult to see. Is that a crab claw? That's a giant crab claw. Oh god, I just died. Hello, Mafia. Let me give you a shout out. What are you streaming today? Resident Evil 4. Ooh. Didn't they just announce like a remake of that? I thought that's one of the better ones. We got a randomizer code, we got the new banish, and we got Arcanas. I kind of want to do one more. Do you think I think we should do one more and then switch to Elden Ring? Get that last item. Oh. That's a lot of stuff that I want to unlock. Hello, Mafia. How are you? How was the stream? Each character has an arcana. Boogaloo of Illusions. That's a good name. Disco of Gold. Wait, Out of Bounds. Whoa, wait. Reach minute 31 in Gallo Tower. Maybe it is time-based. Maybe I just need to hang out and then wait for 30 minutes. Playing through RE4 again, I got it working after it just mysteriously stopped on the new computer. How is the PC version of that? 'Cause I've considered getting into Resident Evil, but haven't looked into it too much. Fun game, but exhausting and not nearly as good as 2 or 3. It's like a very different game, isn't it? Compared to the originals. I think I'm gonna... Opinion, I don't know what that is either. I think I'm gonna do one more of these, at least. Shadow Pinion. I think it's an item that we don't have yet. I want to get into Resident Evil 2, 3, 7, and 8 all the way to go. Do people... I get Resident Evil 1 and 2 mixed up, honestly. Do people not really vouch for 1 anymore? I do want to try 7 and 8, for sure. I feel like those would be much easier to get into. I'm gonna go... We're gonna do that level at least one more time, and I think I'm gonna use Christine. Christine or Giovanna? Let's do Christine. Didn't have a remake the same way 2 did? I thought it did. Oh no, you're right, they did 2 and 3, didn't they? Actually, I like it. Wait, hold on, before I do this. Christine, does Christine have an Arcana? You must, right? He doesn't. It did have a remake, but it's faithful to the original. Yeah, I remember RE Remake coming out before, like, the whole phase of completely changing the game. Chaos and the Dark Knight. Okay, we'll go with Giovanna. We can at least get that Arcana at the same time. Yeah. Oh, and you can pick. Interesting. Wait, can I pick a random? No. They're making a Biohazard remake of 4, which is exciting because I like that style of control. I mean, that's essentially what they did with the new ones, isn't it? It's made it more similar to 4 with, like, the over-the-shoulder stuff. Kind of. Obviously, the new ones control much better. I remember back in the day, this is gonna make me sound old, people didn't like the control of Resident Evil 4 because it was new. That was like the first third-person over-the-shoulder thing. At least the thing that really popularized it. And then once other people started doing it, they were like, oh, I can't believe that they're ripping off Resident Evil. Using Biohazard as a way to say the more recent style, yeah. Oh, we can get Corello as just an item now, okay. It's really fucking slow. I mean, it's still an older Resident Evil. I'm gonna get Wit. No. Yeah, we can get Wit. Not really doing anything fancy this go-round, unless I can get Pentagram. That's kind of what's kept me from getting into Resident Evil, is they're so methodical. The old ones. Resident Evil is a speed game, I like speedrunning RE3. I'm in pain. It is interesting seeing people who are into the older ones, like 1 and 2, being like, speedrunning it, even if they're not doing it, like, as a challenge. I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna play this game, and then they crack it out in, like, a night. It just seems like the way people, play those games. Maybe that was gonna happen. Trying to get some levels before I start heading south. You want an ad? What did I say? I think I just commented on how common it is for people to speedrun that game. Like, just for fun, in their own time. They're like, yeah, I'm just gonna do this as fast as I can, and that's just how people play it. I keep forgetting, I think I can turn off mid-roll ads. I need to do that. Not like it's really getting me. Not paying my bills. I can walk into these. I'm done. Oh, we could get Torona's box. Oh, pentagram. I was gonna get that. Oh, rip chest. It has a time when they'll really show up once you know what you're doing. Yeah. I don't think there's ever really been any games that I've played that I want to play that way. It's kind of interesting that that's also applies to, like, younger people that play it, honestly. Because, like, older generations, back when you could only have, like, one game, that makes more sense. But even younger people. Get into them and are like, yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Still don't know what goes with the Dati. Played through O3 like 10 times because it's fun to just run through. Oh, did they introduce, like, roguelite mechanics? That's kind of interesting, actually. That's a really... huh. Oh, rings, maybe. Wings are the only passive item I can think of that haven't gone with anything. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Stone mask. Okay. We need to get the stone mask for the cats. Not really roguelite as much as buyable cheat codes. Ah. I guess that's also a question. I wonder if I should... Because my initial plan was to get into, like, the old games. I can also just play the new ones. I don't know. That's a lot to think about. OE2 is undoubtedly a better game. I remember not a lot of people talked about 3 when it got remade. But like, yeah, it's fine, but it's not 2. Oh shit, I wasn't looking. I was looking at chat. I mean, I could do both, technically, but then it's a matter of, do I want to do them back-to-back, or do I want to, like, time in between them? The problem with 7 is that I've seen so many people play it. I've watched so many Let's Plays and streams of 7. I've made a very intentional point to not look at 8, though. Especially since you can't really buy 8 without buying 7 for some reason. If I ever do get that, I'll probably play both. What do we have? We have Cat, we have Wand, we have Garlic Whip, and Pentagram. What should our last weapon be? Rune Tracer? Pretty sure you can buy 8 by itself if you go to more options. I feel like when it first came out, you had to. Which isn't really a problem because it's like the same price, but it's just a weird thing that they did. Kind of devalues 7 in a lot of ways. Even though it looks like the better game, honestly. After the middle, we have damage. Santa might be good. The plot is such bullshit anyway, true. 7 was very plot-focused, though. Comparatively. I don't know what I want for my last item. $10 on sale? Hot damn, I should look into that. I think last time I looked it was still like 50, 40 or 50. But if it's that cheap on sale, then I could also just wait until I can afford to get both. I don't know. I know Village is still pretty expensive, even when it's on sale. Hey, if anybody wants to buy me games, let me know. Hey, we need... I don't have any passive items right now. I should get Bible. I have 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I mean, that's most. 6 looks like absolute dog shit, I gotta admit. Even not knowing anything about the franchise, every time I see 6, it looks like a joke. I kind of want to play it. Society needs a game doula, also to give games as an occupation. That could be you. That could be anyone who decides to. No, from what I've seen of 6 looks like somebody made a game based off of the 3D CGI movies, which looks kind of amazing. Those sites that give free games but don't mean. Yeah, that's true too. I don't know, I've mentioned it before, I just feel weird streaming games that I acquire. Oh shit, finally! Ooh. Wait. Okay, for a second I thought the cat evolved even though I didn't have the item. It was just very, very golden. 6 is unironically, like, related to the movies? So does that mean that if I wanted to play 6, I would have to watch the movies? To stream couch play, you might not need to own 5 or 6. Ooh. I mean, I want to play them in order. No, not at all. Okay. With Resident Evil... With Resident Evil, you never know. If I do play them, I do want to play them in order. So if I do come around to 5 or 6, it'll probably be a while. The cats do go out of bounds. Season 3 then folded, I'm planning on doing 1. Part of me also wants to play, like, the original one, with, like, the really crappy voice acting. The original one is so good. What a mansion. I think we should bring back the era of live-action cutscenes. What do I want? I need a tome, I need a crown, I need a mask. Mask, I don't feel like... Mask. Did y'all ever play... This is might be a will pull. Hold on. They ever make those lines an option? I don't think they did. I think they just replaced them. But did y'all ever have a Kinect on the Xbox 360? And if you did you happen to play, Gunstringer? Because that game had some real good live-action cutscene stuff. That game, somehow, for some reason, had a Troma Films tie-in? I don't know if y'all know Troma. Might turn anything into gold. Ooh, nice. There's like an entire DLC that's like a full-motion video light gun game, and it's very good. Fuck, I get the Rune Tracer. The Kinect wasn't worth it, but I did have fun with that game. It really sucks that that game is forever tied to that thing. It was a game, the main game you played as like a puppet, and like you controlled the puppet with your hands. But then the DLC was just straight up like a light gun game. I wonder if I could show that. it wasn't such a pain in the ass to pull up, I would pull that up. What game is this again? Gunstringer, yeah. I kind of don't like the evolved cats. I feel like it's less effective. No, but I also don't have Duplicato this time. It was a good game, Gunstringer. I think it was who developed that? It was, I feel like it was somebody who is okay. I think it was like an offshoot studio from like an actually decent... a studio that makes decent games.
Oh! I'm okay.
That's what that is? Twisted Pixel, yes. Twisted Pixel was like a big deal back then. They were a pretty big presence on the 360. I think Explosion Man is level locked away as well. Man, Explosion Man was like a big deal for some reason. I don't know why, but... people love those games. I think the Maw was a little bit more lukewarm. Explosion Man got like 2 or 3 sequels. Beat Godric the Grafted and Eldrin, nice. I'm still hoping to get some Elden Ring time in tonight. And boy howdy. There was a lot of Elden Ring. It's opened up so much stuff? Yeah. What is going on back there? There's runes out there. Honestly, playing it off-stream is probably the best way to go, because I've only been playing it on-stream, and there's so much. If I was playing it on, like, my own time, I'd probably get through it a lot faster. You refuse to play it on stream? Comic Jumper, yeah, that's another game that I always wanted to try. But I was like a kid, so I couldn't afford it. Only streaming like 2.5 hour segments, which is not enough Elden Ring. Yeah, that's a very good point. I usually try to stream like 5 to 8, so... And even that is, also feel bad streaming a pirated game? Yeah. Like I was saying earlier, I don't feel comfortable doing that. I honestly don't know what Twitch's rules are about talking about piracy. 'Cause I could say a lot. I'll say I believe that video games should be preserved. That's completely unrelated to the conversation we were just having. Why is the emote so big in the top right? I have it set so that, in the top left, I have it set so that when people do, like, a single emote, it shows up big. Because if it shows up small, you can't see it at all. Like, at TOS, at least, a lot of people act like it. Yeah. I think advocating for it and, like, openly saying piracy is good is like TOS. But I'm not advocating for anything. I don't need the spell Bible. We're just talking. We're just hanging out. We still got a long way to go. There's been a couple games that I've wanted to play that you can't get legally. Like Abandoned Well and stuff that you, like, can't buy if you wanted to, which sucks. We did that Mario Party stream? What do you mean? That was an off collab. Oh, speaking of the Mario Party stream, I went and, I was uploading VODs to my YouTube channel, and YouTube left a message that was like, hey, we don't know what happened, but for some reason, within the span of these 2 days, a bunch of videos got marked as, like, violating terms of service. And that was when I uploaded my end of that collab. So that should actually be visible on my YouTube now. They didn't explain what happened, they just said that it did happen. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing something like that again. I mean, tomorrow I'm gonna be over on Melody's stream. I've been enjoying doing, like, one-off collab type things. Forgot to upload it. Well, that does, at least my copy is up, at least. I always get super scared that I'm going to forget to upload something. I think there are a couple things that have probably been lost. I still need to upload my Clone Wars stuff. I need to try to upload my Clone Hero stream. Anytime something requires, like, editing on my part, it's always such a pain to get up on YouTube. Mostly because my streams are so long. Like, I load something into my video editor, and the program is just like, hey, we can't deal with this. It'll get, like, halfway through rendering, and then just crash. Hate that shit. Just put all mine on a drive and forget it. I was doing that, but then my drive filled up, like, instantly. That did come in handy when I was playing Inscription. For reasons. guess that's kind of a spoiler. I'm not gonna get into that. Oh yeah, if that happens, I typically just upload each VOD separately. But I've had a couple times where I've had to go in and like remove a name. Does it say? I guess I shouldn't talk about a description. There was a poke in a game that I played in which it just like shows your Steam friends. Oh, nice. And I was like, hey, I kind of don't want this to be up. I want this to be censored. So I had to go in and do that. And then I think you also had a similar experience, Mafia, with Dolphin being like, hey, here's where your saves are going. It was just the full file path of your save state. And that's why the Clone Wars VODs have not been put up. Unboxing did that? Oh, I hate that shit. Like, I've tried to change my PC's name, but apparently to fully change the setting, you have to go into like the registry and edit all that shit, and I don't know how to deal with all that. Especially with the way fucking Windows works now, and it's all tied to Google accounts and shit. Hate that. Oh, I'm dead. I'm about to die. Super annoying, especially when it's your dead name? Yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. 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 Oh. Okay, can we please get rid of these knights? Yes, 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 yes. Oh, no, 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 no. That doesn't get enough. I really want to make, like, a website that lists all the games that do that. There really needs to be a resource for that kind of shit. Like, even if you want a streamer, it just feels like a breach of security. I want to go again. I want to do one more. I want to get that item. One more. One more, one more, one more. Give me 1 second. I got food. Let me... It can be cool if done right. I mean... Yeah. it can be okay, but... I feel like Doki Doki did it, and then everyone was like, oh shit, we can do that. And honestly, I think Doki Doki is kind of garbage. I think Doki Doki Literature Club is kind of baby's first visual novel in a lot of ways. I think One Shot was before Doki Doki? Maybe. I'm not familiar with One Shot. But that's kind of the same thing, is Doki Doki did a lot of stuff that other visual novels have done better. I've played some fucked up visual novels. Also, again, this might be a controversial take, but... Oh. Hello, Snow. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. I believe you were doing Oath. I think you went live like the exact same time I did. Because I saw you saying more Oath. How was it? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I was just about to... Wait, what was I about to say? I was about to give my hot take about Doki Doki Literature Club. I think the fervor around that game on YouTube was incredibly tasteless. Because it came out like right after Jogan Paul, whichever it was, did like the Suicide Forest thing. And then you see people condemning him while also like right next to thumbnails of like the shit that happens in Doki Doki. And it's like, hey, maybe you shouldn't, even though it's fiction, maybe you should not do that. It's like a good year later. I think it was like a couple months, wasn't it? It didn't feel like a year. But even then, it's like... You shouldn't put that shit in the thumbnail. Which, honestly, you shouldn't... You shouldn't spring that on people anyway. I think using that as like a shock value thing is really shitty. Which, like I said, I've played worse visual novels in terms of like subject matter, but I got into those knowing what they were. You know what I mean? I was trying to watch it like way too young, like 11, not being able to get through it. Yeah. Which again, I can't talk because, again, I've seen much worse at probably younger ages. If I can finish my visual novel one day, it'd be nice for this tame. I mean... Yeah. Even if your story isn't tame, just be upfront about what it is. Luckily nowadays, people are much better about, like, content warnings and stuff. In fact, I think they even put one on Doki Doki after the fact. wants to kill you, which happens a lot. We have space for one more item. We need to save that, actually. I think they might have always had it, but it's a really subtle... It's a really subtle one. And I remember, like, watching the Game Grumps playthrough of it, and Dan being like, oh, what do they mean? What's gonna be in this? Like, oh, funny, haha. And then, like, not realizing that it was an actual... it was an actual warning. It won't let you go past without saying it. I mean, even then, it's really easy to... It's a tough thing to... It's admittedly a tough thing to deal with, because, like... I'm not against that kind of story, that kind of, like, shocking surprise, but... You don't want people to disregard the warning. It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing to navigate as, like, a creator. And, I don't blame the guy who made it. I just think like I said, the YouTube aspect of it all was kind of... make a game about that. The glorification of that kind of stuff. Well, I even think I think there's a good message in though somewhere, honestly. Oh, should we do? Because, like, the stuff about Sayori... I can kind of relate to a certain extent. And I think it's good to have some stuff that deals with that kind of stuff. But then people just kind of turned it into a joke, which sucks. Hate content creators, I would gladly create a game about how much I hate content creators. To me, I think the Yuri stuff was a lot harder to deal with than the Sayori stuff. That just feels like a lot more gruesome to me. I don't know. You're going to become the Bo Burnham of VTubers. He might beat you to it at this rate. Yuri was like too real in a lot of ways. We need Spellbinder. I think I'm gonna get the Kamura. Once I have some more space open, I want to get Golek. Again, I think it was really well written. I think that's a really impactful moment in the game, and I respect that. But yeah, 11 is probably too young. Lava. Lava might be good. Yeah. Seen too many things when I was young. The only literally is a modern Wild West. Not as much as it used to be, but yeah. In some ways, I miss the old days when it was much more of a Wild West, but I don't really want any more people exposed to that kind of stuff either. I'll find those right though for the Bible. What I need for those. Get spinach. Nothing better in some ways and worse in others. Yeah. I don't know, that's a whole thing to gauge. The political extremism shit is obviously a lot worse, it seems like. But I was too young back then to really know. Maybe it has always been this bad. I miss goofy websites like Neopets, same. I think the internet caused a lot of my mental health problems. On the other hand, I think I was very close to becoming conservative and never finding out I was trans without the internet. Before you can accidentally come across bad stuff. Now people post it on Facebook and other social sites to trigger people too. I mean, that was always the case. Shock sites have always been a thing. They were just... I don't know, they were less pointed. And yeah, I think despite everything, the internet is still... I'm not gonna say good, but beneficial in a lot of ways. If you know how to traverse it correctly. A lot of people can. A lot of especially older people never learned how, and then younger people are coming into this new internet and not really needing to learn those skills the same way that I feel like my generation had to. I don't think the queer community could have been as connected without the internet. True, but it's also divided it in a lot of ways as well. SpongeBob on YouTube? You know, I don't know. I don't know what that's a reference to, which is probably a good thing. Gatekeepers, exclusionaries, and just stupid bullshit that people complain about. I think the queer community, I don't know if I would say benefits more from real world connectivity. I don't know. Again, that's something that I don't really feel confident to speak on. Also working the way to LGBT spaces. Yeah, that's... I was gonna say that's the other thing, is like GNCs and shit. Also wouldn't be as connected. It's a weird thing though, because like we're talking about almost becoming a conservative and all that kind of stuff. But you didn't. You didn't. That's kind of... sometimes I wonder how much of that is like indoctrination. Will you live? Because like I'm trying to be pretty open about the fact that I was like a 4chan kid. That's something that I try to be open about. But then as like time went on, I was like, oh, this is getting bad. I don't want to be part of this, and backed out. So it's like, despite being in places that could have turned out worse, I personally knew better than to go that route. And I don't think I can really say that anybody in particular pulled me out. It was just like... It was just me. You think 100% nurture over nature? I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I think certain people have, like, issues. I missed some chat. I wanna catch up. It will to me that online core communities put so much focus on internal core struggles. Yeah. I mean, in that regard, I'm like, who fucking cares? Do you be you, you know? Or stuff the other day about arguing about the flag, which annoyed me. Flag discourse is always fucking stupid. My family's very conservative. I went through some trauma that helped steal me away. Yeah. I think that happens to a lot of people as well. But it feels like a rough thing to say, and I don't want it to be taken out of context or misunderstood. I feel like if you're the kind of person who just like genuinely hates certain like other types of people, that feels like a mental health issue. Like, I feel like only so much of that can be taught. It can be taught for sure. But I feel like, I don't know, I like to think that most people would have that moment where they're like, hey, wait a minute. This isn't right, you know? And then sometimes it does just take... I feel like... How can I say this? Sometimes it does just take meeting someone that you thought you would hate, and that's all it takes. But I don't know. And again, that's a way the internet can be good. You actually meet people and understand that they are in fact just human. It's 11:30 for me, so I'm going to sleep. No problem. Have a good night. Hopefully this current topic doesn't stress you out too much. Doesn't keep you awake. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. I don't know. I like talking about that kind of stuff, honestly. As long as you're not arguing. Well, listen here. I'll tell you. Now, maybe I'm weird. In a lot of ways, I can see myself as growing up on the internet as opposed to like an actual place. So that kind of these kind of topics, I find interesting. Argument streamer. Whenever I first got into streaming, I knew that I wanted to be more open about like political stuff. But if I ever become like a fucking debate bro, please put me down. I can hardly stand that shit. There's some like political commentator type streamers that I watch sometimes, but even then, more often than not, I'll be like, I don't want to fucking listen to this. I don't need to hear about what fucking Ben Shapiro said on Joe Rogan. I don't give a shit. These are like $100 mugs, like that one global warming denier. If people bought them, then yes, honestly. I mean, if that's the route that I was taking, then I would already consider myself a grifter. I think another reason, I don't remember if I was talking about this on Twitch or on Discord. I think it was in a Discord chat. Like, the reason I don't have a no politics rule, like most streamers, is because I want people to know, like, if you're if you have certain views, you're probably not gonna be welcome. Like, if someone is listening to this and is, like, being upset about what we're talking about, then they can go. They can go somewhere else. That rule is mostly used to gatekeep. Oh shit! I was looking at chat. Mostly used to gatekeep LGBT people out of communities, yeah. Or defend. Or just defend assholes. Which I guess is kind of the same thing. I was just making a joke. Why do you have to make it so political? That kind of shit. I almost accidentally skipped. Which I don't think I'll ever have, like, a community big enough to worry too much about that. Because, like, as I am now, it's pretty easy to just, like, ban people if I need to. You found a political nation in my Twitch chat. Honestly, I think technically that's probably happened at this point. how I like how conservative, or at least like Twitch conservatives will be like, oh, you can't have so many genders, blah 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 blah, and then they'll describe themselves as like, oh well, I'm a classical paleo anarcho fucking whatever. Just put all the political stances into one identity, and then half the time it just ends up, you know, being a Nazi. Hey, it's it's Pride Month. We can talk about politics. I was just realizing, like, speaking of VODs going on YouTube, imagining somebody watching this like 10 years later and hearing this rant. Hopefully, if somebody is watching this 10 years later, hopefully I haven't changed too much. Hopefully this won't be a, like, this you moment. But I just wanted to watch Vampire Survivors. Really fun looking at people's early days on YouTube. I mean, technically I have, like, even earlier stuff on YouTube. Like before I got my, my model made and all that stuff. I like to think I'm kind of finding my, I like to think that I have found my footing by this point. What I was gonna say. I missed a chest. I gotta go back. I missed multiple somehow. I mean, considering how many people have been watching lately. Even just like this past month, so many people have been joining and hanging out and shit. I feel like I'm starting to kinda become a real streamer. Now I just need to make a living off of it somehow. Gotta get more of those Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships. not sure what triggers gold fever. I think it's an item? Excuse me. Didn't miss any chests, did I? No. God, skeletons. I don't understand this skeleton's mechanic. These skeletons' mechanics. I think they have 2 lives? Like, they'll disintegrate and then come back a couple times. What were we talking about before we started talking about, like, Doki Doki? That was kind of a long tangent, huh? Maybe I'll play Resident Evil this Halloween. I don't know. Ooh, nice. Now I'm thinking about it, talking about people's early days on YouTube. I'm trying to think if I ever really had. I guess I had some minor, like incredibly small followings on like old accounts. But it's weird looking at streamers who have had like massive YouTube followings before they switched over. Which I guess that's why they usually find a bit more success, but that ain't me. Only allows to speed up time in stage selection. I should have got that earlier. Alright, let's see if we can go back up. Okay, this is a much better build. These are the guys who took us out last time. I guess it's kind of ironic talking about like my past on the internet. Being like a full chan kid. Anything that I did make back in those days was made to be, you know, like anonymous. pretty much anything you make for a site like that is kind of intended to be disposable, which I think is kind of cool in a lot of ways, but you know, that has a lot of baggage attached to it as well. I think an anonymity online is something that's really important to have, but also it can lead to some terrible shit, so that's a whole ocean of a conversation. Technically speaking, that is where I got most got into like drawing and art and stuff. So that paid off at least, kind of. I need to go back and see if I can... Well, I guess I probably can't now. I was gonna say I wonder how many people I had, like, following me on Tumblr when I had one of those. I think it was a decent amount. But that doesn't exist anymore, so... Which back in the day, that was like a polar opposite in terms of like a website community thing. Oh, the crap! I do think those websites are a lot more similar than people would like to admit, honestly. Crab acts like it's a joke. I mean, it kind of is a joke. Oh, is it dead? Did we get it? I think we got it. Missed chests. Go way back down though. Get it? Can you tell what these... Oh, are these meat? I think these are meat. I don't think I've ever eaten it in the oven. Well, I might have eaten it one once. mentioned before, but Obi's feels like a joke, a joke fast food chain. Like if I need to make a joke about fast food, I'll usually go to Obi's because somehow it just makes it seem funnier to me. I would love if I had like an actual like deli around me. I used to live in a place that had like I think it might have been a mom and pop joint that had like Mediterranean sandwiches or something like that, and it was so good. Those are one of the things where, like, I don't understand what makes this what it is, but whenever you have it, I don't think it was gyros, gyros. I think it was just, like, straight-up sandwiches that were just really good. I can't remember. It might not have been Mediterranean. It might have been something else. Because gyros, I don't know how to pronounce them. Everyone pronounces that word differently. But that's more of like a wrap, isn't it? Maybe that is what it was. Maybe they just used a different name. Wrapped with like ground lamb. No, I believe what I'm thinking of use like lean sandwich meat. Like deli meat. It might have been on pita bread. It's been so long now. It's hard to remember what exactly it was. I just miss living in a place where, you know... We did it. Where you could get stuff like that. Having the other revives? Okay, apparently there's an achievement to last 31 minutes. I don't know how to do that. I'll do that maybe in my own time. We got Osol, or Osole, Hypogallo, Hurry Mode, and Hypo Moonglow. Which I assume that means we got regular Moonglow as well. Osole Mio. It's more projectiles every 20 levels. Every 20 levels. More projectile every 20 levels. Okay, that's pretty standard. I'm not gonna do a full thing. But I do want to look at this character. When the moon is red and bright, the remnants of a town swallowed by the sea come back to the surface, bringing mysteries and riches. And look at that. Just put everything on. Oh, it leaves a trail. Interesting. I guess you just get every item? I mean, that's gonna mean that you can't... It's gonna make it a real pain to level stuff up if you have every item. I don't fully understand. Looks like there's more stuff. I don't fully understand the point of this bonus. Am I supposed to be breaking... Oh yes, I'm supposed to be breaking pots to get experience, I think. Cat dog. I believe hurry mode cuts the timer in half. So the waves just happen like much faster. This would probably be much much better with a different character. This weapon is not the best, but I do want to see it leveled up. Nice claws. I can see this item, this weapon being interesting in maybe the library or something, because it is putting out a lot of projectiles. But you do have to be constantly moving for it to really do anything. Pentagram would be a good one for this. Okay, I think that's enough. This is not that interesting. I think been going for quite a while. I'm going to take a break, eat some food, and then get in a little bit of Elden Ring tonight. I wonder if I should end the stream or just go to Be Right Back. I think it'll fine just going to Be Right Back. I'm going to eat my hamburger and probably stretch my legs and stuff. I have to go soon. That's okay. That's true. I did start late tonight. It's already 11. But Elden Ring was on the schedule. We can get a couple hours in. But yeah, have a good night if you're not here, or if you're already gone by the time I get back. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm back. Was that the end of the song? It was. Good timing. I might still be snacking on french fries as I stream. I'm surprised there's still so many people hanging out, doing a Be Right Back stream. Thank you. Also, I looked it up. Those sandwiches might have been just like Americanized gyros. However you say it. I think it was essentially like the same insides, but like on bread instead of a wrap. Anyway, I'm going to change my title to Elden Ring. Should have done that while I came back. This probably won't refresh correctly. Hold on. Come on. Say Elden Ring. Say Elden Ring. That's probably gonna say Vampire Survivors for the rest of the stream. Oh well. We'll get in maybe a couple hours of Elden. Assuming the game doesn't break. Like it does sometimes. Why is that not refreshing? Oh well. Give me a warning about the fact that I'm using controller remapping. But I feel like if I... I feel like if I turn off the remapping, that'll cause some of the weird USB issues I've been having. Maybe it'll be okay. Let's see. I also need to turn game capsule back on. While this is loading up, again, another reminder, I should probably give a shout out while I do this. Tomorrow, I'm going to be collabing with Melody Burst again, and we're going to be, playing Half Dead 3. I don't know who all is going to be, though. I think Kero is going to be, though. Forget who all confirmed. But it's going to be another decently sized collab, I think. Super grateful for all the people who have been, like, asking me to collab and stuff lately. It's been a lot of fun. I wish I had more games that, like, I felt like I could set up as a collab. I focus so much on, like, single-player stuff, I don't really have anything to, set up. Speaking of setting up, I think the game crashed. I might have to restart my, my hard drive again. For some reason, Elden Ring will be like, oh, you played another game? Sorry, we can't load up. Which that might be a Steam issue, more than an Elden Ring issue, I don't know. There we go. Excuse me. I always have to clear my throat a lot after I eat for some reason. Yeah, give me 1 second. This might break some stuff. Okay, I think we're good. Kind of shocked that stream avatars didn't crash. I just reset my external hard drive, and maybe that'll... That helped last time. At this point, I'm kind of torn on if I should be doing Elden Ring stuff, like, offline. Because there's so much that I haven't done. But I don't want to do something and then have it end up being, like, something that I wish I was streaming. Maybe I should just get, like, Yoichi in here to, like, guide me. Like, this is important, this you can do offline. I don't think the game's gonna start. Nope. That's the third time I've tried to start it, and it's not getting past... It's not getting past the DRM. I'm gonna try a couple more things, but if it doesn't start up, we can either call it a night or play more Vampire. I honestly would be down to do a couple more Vampire runs if this doesn't work. I have, like, something else running that's interfering? I don't know. I wonder if there's an app that the DRM is like, oh, you're trying to inject something into the game. Like, what if I turn off the game capture until it's running? Also turn off my controller. Appear to be using controller remapping. I'm not. My controller's off. How are y'all? I feel bad because my numbers are like up. People are watching, but the game does not want to load up. I wonder if Kero is still streaming. If Kero is still streaming, we might just go raid him. I'm checking to see who is online. He is. I wonder how long he's going to be going. I think it's been kind of a short stream, and this week has been odd. But I think we're just gonna go raid Kero. Well, I'm gonna ask him how long he's gonna be on, actually. Because I don't want to have to fuck with getting Elden Ring to work if it's gonna be like this. It looks like he's gonna be going for a while. So let's just go over there for now. Thank you everyone so much for coming tonight. Let me switch over to, this. This has been, the last day of that schedule is not correct, unfortunately. I'll try to do some research online this weekend to see if anyone else has been having these weird Elden Ring not starting up issues. Because it seems to happen like every time I try to play, and it's getting annoying. But tomorrow, gonna be over on Melody's stream. Might stream my end, I haven't talked to her about it yet. We'll see. I'll also post about it on Twitter. In fact, I should do that stuff. You can follow me on Twitter. You can join the Discord that I barely use. You can follow me here on Twitch, and you can see my VODs over on YouTube. All of that is in chat at the moment. A lot of people to thank tonight. Thank you, Bright Side of Darkness, for the follow. Thank you, Rend, for the raid. Zero Test for the follow. Masno Kinza for the follow. And thank you, Mafia. Oh, not Mafia. That is... My cat is getting into my hamburger bag. Hold on. Get out of there. That's trash. Get out of there. Thank you, quote, not Mafia, unquote, for the raid. Thank you, Snowfall, for the raid. And thank you... I'm the Geminator for the 550 bits. Thank you, Rend, for the 15? Yeah, 15. Thank you, VK Cult, for the 100 bits. That is very, very kind. Thank you so much. My cat is eating trash. I need to get going before he starts getting into like plastic and stuff. We're gonna go raid Kabumble, Kero. He is playing Red Dead Redemption 2. His first time. We can go back over there. That's what I was watching before I started streaming. Yeah, have a good night, have a good weekend. Again, thank you all so much for coming and watching. Thank you for getting me to 100 followers. I'll also spend the weekend trying to figure out what we can do to celebrate that. But for now, have a good night. Sorry we didn't get to Elden Ring tonight, but Hey, we have it every week, every week, so it'll be back. Anything else? I think that's it. Like I said, good night. Have a good one. I will see you hopefully tomorrow, either here or over at Melodies. Oh, I should shout her out as well again. Over here. And if I don't see you there, then hopefully I'll see you next week, next Monday. Have a good one.